Ooh, Dino Gecko. Hello. How you doing this morning? Ads are about to start like any second now. Hope you are well on this fine Tuesday. Oh, I'm excited for today. We can get rid of that. We can hide the hat. There we go. Bamba. Oh, a lot of good stuff today. .30 seconds till the ads are done. Ooh. It's a big day today. Sort of. I got pizza. It's a good playlist this morning too. It's good. Actually, let me get some. There we go. There we go. Oh, welcome back, chat. If you're hiding in ads, there's like 3 shaders you can get today. That's good for stats, but not even just for the power. All right, off rip. Salt mines. It's not a bad mask for this. Wait, that could be... It's not bad. No, wait. There we go. Yeah, that works. What is there? Phosphorus scent? Vouchers. Alright. The ribbon tail looks good. Ooh, wait. That's simple, but I like it. Like a Hermes ghost shell? Ooh. Okay. Why are there two... Why are there two separate ribbon tails? Why? Okay. Oh. Ah, that one's not as... Eh. Not as good. I don't like that it's freezing like that. That's worrying. Chromium. That looks nice. Crossbow. Alright. Field alert. Eh. Complete activities. Heavy ammo. Special ammo. Complete each activity once. Coil, Proving Grounds, Zone Control, Stat, Salt Mines, and Heliostat. All of which are here. Alright, speak to Devram. And you can just buy the crossbow. Okay. Oh! New menu. Finish the event with 100 points or more. Okay. All right. Cool. What's in the store? Strider Ghost Shell. Skull Splitter. Holy moly. Gamekeeper. Honestly, not that bad. Nice brown. Arthurian tail. Refresh coming soon. Yeah. The bond is nice, but eh. Strider. Quicksilver ship. A good shader. Good shader. Okay. Let's see what the tower has. Oh, is Devrim at the tower now? Wait. Oh, wow.
Checking.
Or just those two. Daily shipment. I should wait till to do that. Oh, unlocks at the end.
Come now, speak your mind.
Okay. This actually looks good. But they can, like, show this. Show what you get to earn. Interesting. I like that shield. That's sick.
The Foundry engineers are fascinated with the way you combine paracausal abilities with traditional gear. But I'm not as easily impressed. I know you've got more in you. Optimize your loadouts and get those numbers up.
Oh, you beautiful man.
The Vanguard reminds Guardians to keep weapons
71 for a brawler. That's actually a good helmet roll. I don't know why it's showing I can grab it again though.
Let's begin.
Zavala. Is there a destabilized Firefly? Oh, there is. Or explosive. Why would you though? That's two. That's good though. Oh. What was this? Oh. Bup, bup, bup. I don't know, the middle one seems okay.
A prepared soldier is a victorious soldier.
Indeed.
updated. Daily tasks underway.
Come now. Speak your mind.
Alright.
Weapon.
I guess we'll do... What? You put Avant-Garde on? Fuck off, Bungie. Why? So dumb.
It's a relatively simple assignment, this. I hope you won't be bored.
Just the opposite, Devrim. After dealing with the anomaly, time travel, and advanced metaphysics, a straightforward mission sounds refreshing.
That it? Where's the other... You hiding? It's a little too slow. You. Let me through. Do these have a purpose at all? Killing those? I don't think there is, but I don't know. There's got to be a reason at some point. Come on. That worked. Perfect. Right.
I intercepted some comms chatter. Looks like their boss is incoming.
Good. Okay, yeah, there's no way that was it. Nice.
Watching the young wolf take a whole
I could have done that
army by
faster.
themselves, it makes me think. Using darkness, Guardians are stronger than ever. More powerful than when we raised the city walls. But there's fewer of us. Old vets like Joxer and Cade are gone. Zavala and Eris lost their ghosts.
You're right. But we've also got more allies than ever. It's not just on us.
Need a... Does that work for a mission, or activity completed and attuned weapon acquired? All right. Did I not do that?
Yes.
I'm confused on this event. 420s. Yeah, I got this. Did this not count for...
Thank you.
Be careful out there. Do be careful with that.
Did I not, like...
Hi. Ready and waiting. Checking now. Done.
I don't really care for this. I'm confused.
Good luck. Good luck.
What's the word?
What am I missing that you have available for me? I did that. Do I really have to change? Okay. I'll do one PvP match, see if that works. Surely it works.
Not the best in us all.
Let's see if there's anything else new about, like, maybe on Twitter. Somebody got a tier 6 weapon? What? How long is this queue? Please. I just want to do one match. Please. Oh. One more. That's it. I'm not seeing anything on Twitter for stuff. Somebody got a tier 6 item, supposedly. I doubt that, though. There's nothing. At least for stuff I can see.
Control.
Two stack? That's great. Fantastic. They're on my team, right? Surely.
Take those zones and hold them
Rebel.
to your last breath.
Oh, they are. Okay.
You captured Zone C. Enemy claimed Zone A. Enemy claimed Zone B.
Now you come around? Right after I die? Come on. Nice.
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage. A fire team that fights together stays together. Now you're fighting with heart, Guardian. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. Enemy claimed.
Surely somebody else can go get C when I'm...
You're in the lead, and that's why we have fire team. I want more, Guardian. Double down, and that's why we have fire teams. Power play. Keep the pressure on.
Free threadling's back.
Zone B lost. Zone A lost. Enemy claimed Zone B. Enemy claimed Zone A.
Fuck. Damn it.
Enemy claimed Zone B.
As long as we make them work for it, it's fine. Fuck. Fuck.
Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Why am I losing frames right when I'm up next to someone?
Enemy claimed Zone A. have advantage. Zone C lost. Enemy claimed Zone C. That shut them down. Zone B lost. Zone A captured. Enemy claimed Zone B.
Fuck off. Where's my team? Why are they stuck at B?
Advantage is yours. Enemy claimed Zone C. Five minutes. Plenty of time to fight. That's a power play. You took them, now hold them. Enemy claimed Zone A.
Fuck. Come on.
Zone C lost. Enemy claimed Zone C. You captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours.
Nice.
Zone A lost. You captured Zone C. You have zone advantage. Enemy claimed Zone A.
Can you help? Damn! What is the point of a teammate if they're not going to stick with you? Fuck!
Zone C lost. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. 3 minutes. You're winning. Stay strong. Enemy
Oh.
claimed Zone C.
Please. You better kill him immediately. What the fuck is he doing? Why is he just running around?
You're almost there. Zone A lost. You captured Zone C. You have zone advantage.
I'm waiting till these go away. I'm not
Enemy
moving.
claimed Zone A.
Okay, they're fading.
A fire team that fights together stays together. Ikora would be proud of you, Warlock. Sound tactics bring victory.
Finally.
You're a wall around those zones. Take that iron will beyond the Crucible.
Alright. Oh, headstone. Oh. Damage over time? I think choke clip would be better for that, but alright. Is that it? You just have to log a thing? Oh, so I may go up. Hmm. Complete and claim a daily challenge. Alright. Well, now I can do... I can't do any of these yet? Arc and Stasis abilities recharge faster, but you receive more damage from both elements. Gravity increased. I have to run no radar. Alright. melee abilities, maybe. Reduced outgoing damage. After damaging a target with a weapon many times in rapid succession, you will regain ability energy. Alright. I think that works. See how that is.
So, if I have this right, we hit our objectives, take down all resistance, and exfil as quickly as possible.
Simple peas. Robert is your uncle.
Well said, chap. You're getting better at those.
Is that technically solar damage? They don't spawn in the same place every time? Oh. Is that it? Or... Alright. Hello? Can I go through? How many of you do I have to kill? Oh my goodness, man. Nice.
Now comes the fun part.
Okay, 4 minutes.
Kill a giant boss, collect loot.
Way faster.
In the Vanguard command meetings, Ikora
Way
mentioned
better.
we must bind the Nine. No one seems to know what it means.
Bind as in connect? Or control?
What dents my helm is that this tree did not give a time frame. When is this extinction? How?
42. Report 22. Gunner. Grenadier, but it's not a good one. It's my brother sending me. Oh, a Dark Souls book.
The Hidden are busy chasing the Nine around the Trans-Neptunian belt, so there's not much recon to go on down there. Keep your eyes on the objectives, and we'll let you know when their reinforcements arrive.
What the hell is this? Is it different every time? Kinda like that, actually. Don't think I'm gonna get a good time with this, though. Okay. What the fuck? I wasn't near that, man. Is it open yet? No, don't do that to me, please.
I intercepted some comms chatter. Looks like their boss is incoming. Wow, okay. I don't think that was better,
back
but
in the inner system, Guardian. I worried you got lost in the anomaly.
From what I understand, the Nine aren't done with us yet.
$22. To the tower. They need a knockout system that's better, man.
Just a title.
Checking. Confirmed. Thank you. Thank you.
Come now. Speak your mind.
I need to use enhancement prisms? Sure. Okay. Piece of 103 gear. Thank you for the 1 prism, Devrim. Appreciate you.
The schematics for this structure do not fill me with renewed confidence.
We're tracking your performance against everyone else in the tower. Good luck.
Recording data is easy, but recording data that can only be opened by those you allow to, now that is an art form.
Welcome.
All that jumping around never sat right with me.
Oh.
Checking now. Acknowledged.
$420. Yippee. Do I need all of these?
Acknowledged. Done.
Is this even a good... I don't really care about this one.
Done, done, done.
How do I open those? Matchmaking is on. Ooh. Cannot be opened yet. After the release of the next season. So I can't open it till Renegades.
Bye.
We've uncovered a number of chambers
Okay.
previously occupied by warlocks. Your assistance in identifying...
Let's begin.
Why am I getting tagged? What's up? Oh, there's a new Bungie thing. Wait. Dev Insights. HUD buff priority update. Most of the character HUD buffs have received a priority iteration. Is now much less likely that the player with lots of buffs will have an important one hidden by a less important one. Okay. Alright. Artifacts, new gear bonus. No longer scales with gear tier. Alright. Bonus weapon damage for new gear weapons is now 5%. Damage reduction for gear is 10%. Max. All exotics now count as new gear. We've updated how frozen targets take increased or decreased damage from weapons based on their ammo type. Increased Ariana's Vow and Leviathan's bonus damage to frozen targets from 5% to 10%. Fixed an issue where Forerunner, Micro-Missile, Pulse Rifles, and new Melpis did not deal increased damage to frozen targets. Fighting Lion, Elothane. Though primary ammo weapons will still get the 10% damage bonus to frozen targets. Okay, I don't... Combat Flare Socket updated it to be reordered under Weapon Cosmetics, returning the shader to its left side. Disorient. All of the following now use a new universal disorient setup in the same way as we handle subclass verbs. This will ensure disorient effects are consistent and predictable across all gameplay atoms that use it. It opens us up to potentially do more with it in the future. Overall, it will still function as expected. Combatants cover their eyes and won't shoot back while players' screens will turn bright while their HUD is removed. Some VFX as the victim in PvP environments might appear slightly different on a case-by-case basis. However, the differences should be minor. Shield Disorient, Flash Counter, Bewildering Burst, Photo Inhibition, Disorienting Grenades, Concussion Grenades, Concussive Rounds, Reactive Shock, Gemini Jester, Shield Disorient and Photo Inhibition no longer have a Damage Impulse. Damage Impulse did roughly 1 damage and was using content from another gameplay atom. To avoid potential issues, we've removed this. Okay. Helm of Saint 14 is exempt. Leaving it as is will have no effect on its gameplay, but under the hood it won't be considered disorient in the same way as everything else listed here will be. Okay. Touch of Malice Darkness Bolt versus players is exempt and will continue to be its own bespoke debuff with a unique screen effect. Continue to arc blind as normal. Okay. Ammo system. In PvE, we need to focus on 3 main things. Give me support and objective players. Support Objective players more ways to earn ammo that don't rely on getting kills directly. Okay. Fixing some bugs with specific weapons that were making it harder to earn ammo, and increasing a handful of exotic weapons and weapon archetypes usability by shifting their ammo economies. Alongside this, we also needed to bring down a handful of performance outliers by a small amount. Okay. Reintroduced ammo scout mods on the helmet. We're just going back to pre-Edge of Fate. Which will spawn an ammo brick for your allies whenever you fill your corresponding meter. The amount of ammo in the brick is dependent on the number of scout mods you have equipped. Ability assists will now generate a small amount of ammo meter progress. Granting a buff to allies will grant ammo meter progress. This is good. This is also good. Fixed an issue where glaive projectile kills were not getting correctly scaled. Okay. Fixed an issue where machine guns and Lord of Wolves were getting less ammo than intended. Okay. Increased the following exotic weapons ammo per brick amounts. Truth, Heir Apparent, Colony, Prospector, Darcy, Salvation's Grip. Increased the following weapons subfamilies. Heavy burst slug shotguns, rapid fire shotguns. Reduce the following weapon subfamilies. Micro missile pulse rifles. Alright. We are reducing a few weapon perks, ammo generation bonuses. They used to provide such large numerical bonuses because inventory stat values needed to pass certain thresholds to have an effect. But now that every point of ammo generation matters, the buffs are outsized. Alright, air trigger, field prep, envious arsenal. Okay, crucible. Increased lifetime of ammo bricks. Alright. Weapon archetypes. Sidearms. While semi-auto sidearms are very strong in the hands of controller players, on mouse and keyboard they can struggle due to the barrel moving upwards and covering the target for an extended duration. Done some custom tuning to a handful of sidearms to experiment with a less obtrusive recoil animation. We'll be rolling it out gradually to help provide more options for sidearm gameplay on mouse and keyboard. General. Altered the firing animation for some long-barreled sidearms to hide the reticle for reduced duration. Heliocentric, Faustus Decline, Compact Defender, which isn't out yet, and a handful of older sidearms with silencers, extended barrels as part of the physical model. Okay. Submachine guns. Inverse to the issue with sidearms we mentioned above, we've seen many controller players struggle to use SMGs outside of very close range. We have also been slowly increasing the range SMGs can operate in to give them some breathing room versus sidearms. In general, increased stability on controller, and lightweight, increased ADS damage fall-off scaler from 1.4 to 1.45. Pulse rifles. Rapid fires are lagging the other more popular pulse rifle subfamilies in terms of both PvP and PvE effectiveness. We've increased their base damage slightly to grant them easier access to both a more forgiving base time to kill and time to kill shifts with smaller damage boosts. Rapid fires go from 15 to 15.5 and crit damage from 27.75 to 27.9. Bows need help. So we have rescaled their draw time curves to be slightly faster and more forgiving across the board. Lightweight bows will retain their same minimum draw time, but their based value, and the value when increased by a perk, have been reduced. Combat bows have had their draw times dropped slightly across the entire curve. 480 to 467, 620 to 600, 684 to 667. Buck. High tension, 720 to 700. Elastic, 612 to 600. Fusion rifles. Increased special ammo gains and Crucible fusion rifles have been singled out by the community as being problematic with higher uptime. Signaled out? Rescaling the charge times will provide a better balance between subfamilies and reduction to DPS. To increase more offset by the increased PvE damage for the adaptive precision and high impact frames. In addition, this makes it less punishing to increase your charge time, less beneficial to reduce it, which will help to provide better variety in terms of perk selection among fusions. Rapids go from 500 to 533, adaptives and aggressives from 660 to 667, precisions from 780 to 800, and high impacts from 960 to 967. Precision, adaptive, and aggressives have their bonus damage scalar from 2.5 to 6.7. Wow. Increased PvE damage scalar for high impacts from 6.7 to 15%. Damn. Shotguns have fallen behind in PvE. We've buffed all pellet shotgun frames damage in PvE by varying degrees. We've also buffed the damage against players for the aggressive and lightweight frames. Rapid fires added a 2.5% PvE bonus damage scalar. Increased ammo per brick in PvE from 3 to 4 base and 6 to 8 enhanced. Lightweight damage per pellet from 22 to 23. And bonus damage in PvE from 12.5 to 15. Precision goes from 12.5 to 15. And aggressive 26.7 to 28 and 12.5 to 20. Slugs. Like rapid-fire fusion rifles, have become a bit too effective in higher-skill Crucible lobbies. Alright. As such, we've reduced their aim assist cones slightly and dropped their base damage. We're also taking this opportunity to correct a bug. Assault Mag increased RPM of rapid fires by an enormous amount, but we kept it a little spicier than normal at a plus 20 RPM and buffed their PvE damage bonus a bit too. We've also further buffed Heavy Burst Slugs range to better differentiate them from the other slug shotgun subfamilies. In general, reduced aim assist cone by 1% at the low end of the stat and 3 at the high. Corrected the RPM displays in-game. Rapid fire slugs increased PvE bonus damage from 8.3 to 11. Fixed the RPM issue. Pinpoint slugs decreased damage against players by 6%, increased ADS damage fall off by from 1.2 to 1.25. Heavy burst slugs increased ADS damage fall off 1.2 to 1.3 and increased ammo per brick in PvE from 3 to 6 base and 6 to 12 enhanced. Snipers. Reduced flinch received from players, so PvP. Rocket Pulse. Okay. Reduced the base reserve ammo for rocket pulse rifles from 18 to 14, and reduced enhanced per brick in PvE, as mentioned in the ammo section, from 6 to 5. And we don't make this change lightly, and we'll be keeping a close eye on reception as folks analyze the overall meta shakeup and theorycraft what builds they want to construct, so this may change. This is not set in stone. Swords. With the slashing behind us, took a look at some underlying weirdness that has persisted in swords since their inception way back in the Taken King. Now swords, when empty, should perform more like swinging an empty hilt than swinging your fist. Reduced empty sword swing damage. Empty sword swings are no longer scaled by melee buffs. Fixed an issue where Ascension was activating sword perks. Exotics. Ooh. I'm gonna get a drink quick. And then we'll read that. Ooh. Ace of Spades. Ace has been potent in the Crucible but has been overshadowed by many things in PvE. We made some buffs to Memento Mori and Ace's own version of Firefly to help it compete against the likes of Sunshot and its kin. What Cade would have wanted. Increased extra PvE damage PvE damage bonus Memento Mori from 18 to 30. Ace of Spades Firefly increased max damage in PvE from 65 to 100. Increased minimum damage in PvE from 0 to 20. Increased AoE size from 6 meters to 7.5. Increased damage fall off start from 30% of area of effect size to 50. Damn. He's gonna send these two sections to Moon. Get him excited. Maybe he'll hop on or something. Maybe. Okay, Hawkmoon. Promises big rewards for perfect accuracy, but this has not felt very worthwhile in PvE. Yeah, I don't think I would ever pick that. We've added a damage bonus gained per stack of paracausal charge to further reward pacing your shots and remaining accurate even in PvE. Gains a PvE damage bonus per stack, maxing out at 70%. Osteoporosis. We're having the poison burst cooldown and seeing where this lands. Oh, so it'll be faster. This is a weapon that can dominate the PvE meta, especially in conjunction with necrotic grips. So we're being a bit cautious here, but we also don't want to. Oh my goodness, we also don't want to leave longtime fans of this weapon feeling like it's getting gutted. Reduce the cooldown of the poison burst. Final blow from 4 to 2. Okay. So it should happen faster. Soros Regime is solid, versatile workhorse weapon with a storied history. In today's sandbox, however, it struggles to compete outside of its niche PvP following. We've updated it to fit the role within weapon-centric builds, giving it a bit of a quality of life on its mode swap. It can now be special reloaded at will to swap between spinning up and dual speed receiver behaviors. Added new hipfire reticle elements that correspond with each firing mode, grants bonus special ammo progress once with spun up kills, and heavy ammo progress on dual speed. Okay. Revision 0. It's been left in the dirt. We thought Revision 0 could use a little more spice, and adding some of the newer kinetic aligned effects seemed like the perfect tie-in. Hunter's Trace rounds now create a small damaging shockwave and exhaust targets. Alright. New perk. Touch of Malice can be a strong weapon, but the healing part of the intrinsic perk, which is supposed to help offset the self-damage, was too niche and hard to activate it. We've made the healing more effective and easier to trigger in PvE, and you will also heal every time you special reload to activate the charged with Blight perk. So increase the healing by an obscure amount, reduce the number of kills to trigger it, and activating will now also heal or cause a healing impulse. Collective Obligation. Which one was that one again? Collective Obligation. Which one was that? What? Oh. Yeah, I don't see anybody ever use this. I forgot that was a thing in the game. And the right build, it's potent but asks quite a lot of the player. Current version requires you or your fire team to provide a source of volatile weaken and suppression for the weapon to leech from. It isn't always practical or feasible with current viable builds or affected or available artifact perks. We've relaxed the requirements somewhat by adding a very slow rate of leeching debuffs on any damage dealt with this weapon. This can open up to more prismatic and non-void builds, and relaxes more the need to deploy every debuff yourself on void-centric builds. Fantastic change. Volatile weaken suppression also charges the leech mode at the same rate. Symmetry. Interesting weapon, but still feels like it's not quite worth the effort of its loop. With the introduction and popularization of Bolt Charge, this seemed a solid addition to the weapon, especially adding a new way to spend Bolt Charge via the weapon itself. Now builds Bolt Charge with 1 stack of Dynamic Charge in Alt Fire mode. You now spend Bolt Charge with 1 stack in Alt Fire mode, increased base reload stat by 20. Still hunt. Requires precision hits. Really ought to be one of the best damage options for hunters. Let's fix that. Buffed golden gun damage while using Celestial Nighthawk by 40%. Allowed Sniper's Meditation to buff Still Hunt's golden gun shots. Wither Horde. Reduced silent alarm auto load time from 3.5 seconds to 2. Okay. Okay. Duality. Duality is a best of the both worlds style exotic, but we still think it could be a little better in terms of hipfire effectiveness, reduced spread by 6%. Chaperone. That's become something of a menace in high skill PvP lobbies. Fast rate of fire, high damage, and generous aim assist. There weren't many downsides to using it compared to other special weapons. Inversely, despite several buffs, it continues to struggle in PvE. Changing it to use rapid fire frame damage and rate of fire profiles will be a small nerf to ease of use in PvP, but a larger buff in PvE, bringing it more in line with other options. Okay. Effigy has niche usage over time, but could still use a bit of attention. We've updated its catalyst to bring damage bonus to the weapon after any final blow, or damage from mini-boss or higher target to help the weapon loop into its next orb or burn down priority targets. Catalyst now grants 30% damage buff to Trace Rifle when killing anything with the Transmutation Orb or damaging a mini-boss, boss champion with a Transmutation Orb, or 15% in PvP. Izanagi's Burden. With the character stat rework and weapon-focused builds now being more of a supported playstyle, we've re-enabled the special reload on Izanagi's Burden to be able to benefit from the reload's speed stat and similar effects. Get those easy swap builds back. Alright. Tessellation. That was the... Where is it? Actually, I think slept on weapon. Property. Undecidable. Final blows now grant 2.5% light and dark transcendence energy, and grant bonus time to transcendence while active. Okay. Fixed an issue where transcendence grenade chunk energy gains are not scaling based on the grenade stat. Property. While Transcendence is active, special reload shots now deal 25% more damage when combined with Transcendence damage buff. It also reloads the mag from reserves, and you can now special reload while you have 0 ammo in the mag. Increased applied Scorch stacks from 15 to 70. And slow 30 to 80. Subclass keyword application is now near immediate, though it still does not apply before the primary explosion. Damn! Updated the timing of the reload for Tessellation and Jotun, so that ammo is added to the mag slightly sooner, properly lining up with the animation. Why Jotun? Okay. Deathbringer. I have not heard you in a while. Is potent and chaotic to wield, sometimes a bit more than is worth the effort. We've narrowed the spread of the secondary projectiles to make it a bit more predictable to hit targets directly underneath where you choose to deploy the cluster. Alright. Black Talon. Heavy attack now suppresses on hits. That's the sword, right? Yeah. If target is already suppressed, it spreads to nearby targets. Catalyst on hit gives a 10% damage boost per void debuff on the target for 2 seconds. Reduced heavy attack cost to 3 ammo from 4. Added duelist trait. Increased max reserve ammo. Deterministic chaos. Has good ammo economy and decent total damage, but it needs to be reloaded frequently. Lacks a distinct gameplay fantasy next to Thunderlord. Releasing the trigger after a Vexadecimal projectile pulls 12 rounds into the magazine from reserves. So just a better reload. World Line 0. Fixed an issue where Tesseract was only hitting 1 instance of damage instead of the usual 5. Okay. Increase the damage instances via Tesseract from 5 to 7. Reducing the time in between those. Fixed an issue where chaining Tesseract was inconsistent if you had the catalyst equipped, and reduced the cost of chain Tesseract blinks from 20% sword energy to 10. This is going to be crazy. Wolfsbane. Which one was that again? That was a power one, right? That's the new one. The axe. Largely happy with how people have reacted to it, but it shipped a little under where we wanted. Same with the activity, probably. Well, it should feel like a weapon that encourages you to reap from your foes. The juice at current doesn't feel worth the squeeze. Increased damage of light attack by 8.5%. Increased nano assault duration from 10 to 12 seconds. Increased swarm NATO does damage by 20%. Returned axe handles increased damage resistance on each handle by 5%. Increased the resistance linger time from 3 to 5%. Reduced internal cooldown on subroutine. Recursions extra nanites from 5 to 2%. Whole. Adjusted damage increased when used on afflicted targets to ramp slightly quicker. What does that mean? What? Rangefinder. Now provides 10 range when aiming down sights. Rampage. Now loses only 1 stack of the damage buff when the timer expires. Yes, this includes Huckleberry. Okay. Huck's back in. Box Breathing now provides a flat 40% buff to your next shot's precision damage for all existing weapon types and 30% for the new heavy ammo sniper. The new heavy comes with Box Breathing. So it works out to be a buff of around 10% for existing snipers and LFRs, and a small nerf for scout rifles. Okay, shot swap. Fails to provide enough of a benefit to feel worth choosing over other swap-focused perks. Benefits are now more potent. Values are 0.7 ready speed multiplier, 0.65 enhanced. Previously 0.75 and 0.7. Okay, you only lose 1 charge on stow. HUD buff no longer appears while stowed. To maintain parity between each other, the Sturm Catalyst has received some minor tweaks. Now loses a charge on stow, previously would lose 1 on ready. This should have no negative impact on the number of swaps. This will benefit. The HUD buff now only appears while Sturm or a Together Forever weapon is in hand. Okay, sleight of hand. Also struggles to hold its own. Increased duration of the buff from 7 seconds to 8.5. No longer need to swap to the weapon within 5 seconds of getting a kill. Instead, the buff timer will activate upon your next swap to the weapon, regardless of how long your last kill was. Great. Added a timer. Okay. Bray Legacy. It was made for Vesper's Host. It was tuned particularly for those weapons it was on. At the time, these weapons all had dependable amounts of damage instances that might be able to cause on each trigger pull. With its expansion onto other weapons now, we'd seen it dramatically overperform when paired with perks that break this exception. Irate no longer activates from explosions caused by perks or from Gallahorn micromissiles. Increased gains for rocket launchers from 10% per rocket to 17. Okay. Beist Stinger was newly added to shotguns and fusions in Edge of Fate, but didn't work properly with them. Okay. Bewildering Burst. Duration increased from 0.5 to 10, or to 1 against players. Enhanced duration against, or increased from 0.7 to 1.25. Since Disorient is now a verb, we can apply it more broadly than we could before. With the various bespoke effects fixed in issue where these perks would not apply the effect to bosses. Ooh. All we have to show today, but much more is coming. We have dev insight articles dropping every week before Renegade launches on December 2nd, along with trailers and our weekly twids, so stay tuned to learn all about the new expansion. Okay. This one ought to get the kids excited. Yeah, this is nice. People seem happy. Auto rifles SMGs need like a 5 to 10% against majors to not feel like tickling them. Maybe just the 5. They've already said it's like, don't get your hopes up. Rip Chaperone. Alright. This can only go well. Did you even read it? Nothing Burger. Please fix the event. What's wrong with the event? What's breaking the event this time? What? Not seeing anything. Call to arms scoring is tied to your power level. So if you're not 550, you're not gonna get anything, I guess. Ba. I mean, it's meant to be like the best, so having that be tied to your power level kind of sucks, but you're 550, you're probably grinded the game or just better at the game than most, I guess. Uh, because I'm a lower power level. That's so 6. Yeah. I don't. Okay, that I can see. You have to spam all modifier bow only runs until you eventually RNG one with the best or with the bonus points high value target. Otherwise, it's impossible to get the mathematically highest score and reliably lock in a top 1% run. That's... Why would they do this? I'll say, this one's not as... whatever. What else is Mactic saying? Higher light you are, the higher the scores will get. This event is... Man... Why is it so hard to just make a good activity? Use heavy ammo weapons to defeat combatants. I'm guessing that's just in general. Not specifically in this. But yeah... I mainly just want the shader. That's it. I don't really care about the ornament. $24. $4.
Requisition approved.
$88 plus another $5. It's gonna put it in the 90s. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's gonna be like 103.
Back to the front, Guardian.
Why they would tie that to your power level makes no sense to me. Because it should be based off of like a better score. Adding that multiplier sucks.
Everyone, a moment? Worth your time.
What do you have, Ada? Pirate armor. Valkyrie Zero, Arctic Dreamscape, New Monarchy.
Until next time. Such wondrous science. To think Clovis left this in the garbage in favor of his vain pursuits is pure arrogance.
Let's try Proving Grounds.
Empress Keitel, we invoke the right of proving. The Vanguard sends forth its champions.
The challenge is met. Our blood flows together. May it lead to unity.
Where are you going, brother? Thank you for the orb of power.
enter my Imperial land tank, the Halphus Electus. You honor me. May you meet a glorious death. My tank is restless. Do what you
Nice.
came for. Fight well, or die quickly. We lost our world to the Hive. Why will you not stand with us? You fight well, Guardians. A shame you must pay the price for your commander's pride.
The Guardians kneel to no one. Not even to me. How many more Cabal stand between my champion and yours?
All swore their lives to their Empress. They can use them as they wish.
Wish I could see my abilities. Let me leave. Could him boost me with a little stomp or something, dude. Hey, you want to help? Holy dude.
My champion awaits in the Locus of Honor. Why do you skulk through the maintenance areas?
We will deal with your champion in due time. Though we may destroy your tank in the process.
Ha! We are Cabal. We eat the mountains. We drink the seas. I know stories of fiends who cut at the legs of powerful heroes. My tank will not be felled so easily.
And they're lagging now? Oh boy. The hell killed me? What is this guy's desync? Okay. Okay, yeah, actually that perk is annoying. I take it back.
My warriors do not die easily. They fight because I gave them their freedom.
Imagine if they fought because you gave them a hope. My champions are ready, Keitel. Is yours?
Arise, my chosen! Fight for the glory of the Cabal!
Come on! Holy moly.
Keitel, your champion falls.
The right of proving is over. By the victor's rule, the Halphus Electus and the souls aboard it are yours to destroy.
We take nothing but your word. Tend to your men and your tank. But break our agreement, and we will be back to finish what we started.
I got a Joybringer. I thought I only got best dressed. Oh, I don't get that yet? How's beef jerky doing? Should see what we got.
Sure.
Checking. Sign, please.
24. Elemental pickup. Is the bonus damage against Vex and Cabal even that good? Doesn't actually seem good. Oh, that's way better, but... What? I should have something that's not,
Transfer. Transferred.
we should get auto dismantle certain weapons.
Sign, please.
That would make it so much easier to go through things.
Hi again.
Fenchurch does the exploring. I make the deals.
More velocity. Handling and reload speed when allies are nearby. Just reduced flinch or auto-loading. Auto-loading.
Checking.
Easy. And the sword is good too.
Again, Guardian.
What can I do for you?
I
hope
go for the hand cannon. It has to be in the activity. Okay. We got 2 weeks to do this, so... If you're using ribbon tail. Using the bow submersion. What am I missing? Oh, Glimmer. So we need to do heliostat on the coil. The coil's so long, dude. Harder to stun. More of them. Screeber, grounded. Chill touch. What about this one? Precision final blows add to your spree. Barrier and unstoppable. Alright. It's barrier again, scout and pulse. Yeah, do that. Actually, wait, hand cannon. I can just, Boom. Where's that new shader we picked up today? There we go. There we go. Ability focused anyway, so.
The Conductor's forces are rampant in the Plaguelands. We're sending you in to investigate and take action. Lodi, our ambassador from Earth's past, will be monitoring communications with me.
The Plaguelands have been interdicted for years thanks to lingering Siva. Tech described to me as infinitely replicating evil nanomachines. Oh boy. Well, now it's kaput. The last of the Siva died with the Warmind Rasputin.
Be warned. The danger ahead is an unknown one. You'll be joined on this expedition by a squad of Scions allied with the forces of the city. They're experts in a wide variety of fields, including manipulation of Quicksilver, a Neo-Mooney nanite technology that may prove useful here. You have command on the ground. Bear it well.
Seems like a problem for our psionic allies. When I was 20, I'd have given my left hand to talk to him.
Alright, Yoda.
Funny where life takes you.
Lodi, you were curious about Siva. This is its deactivated form.
Technology gone rogue. Poisoning a landscape. Destroying the people who touched it. That's not a threat I thought I'd face twice in a lifetime.
If it's the anti-barrier goblins, that's not as bad. People not know how to play this? This mission just came out. This season. There's no way they don't. Guys, he's over here. It's the same route every time. You can put that on Hydras? Why? Good morning, Pineapple. A new event is live. I hope you are well. Want to do it together? Sure. Hop in. The people I'm playing with suck. Hop on, hop in. Wait, one. Waiting. Forget it's always this one. Brother. Hello, Divide. Hope you're doing well. Brother. If Are you serious, brother? I... Pineapple. These people don't know how to do this activity.
Yeah, you mind if we do a little arms racing tonight or whatever this is?
Yeah. Because I'm not... Oh.
Why don't you take a break and relax, and I'm gonna go do the things that I do.
What do you mean?
Well, I'm gonna go work on my 3D printer for a couple of hours.
No, you hop in.
I really need to get this done, you know, so I can print more machine guns.
So you're just gonna sit in the BC?
Oh no, I was gonna leave. This just came up, like just now.
Brother.
It's fine though, dude. We can do a little collab later tonight. It shouldn't take too long. I already know the thing's busted to all hell. I'm having the university's army of nerds work on it.
Hmm. Did you know if you gift a sub, you get a ghost shell?
What? You're breaking up. I'm entering a tunnel.
If you gift a sub, you get a ghost shell. Man, fuck you. See you soon. Fuck you, dude. Tab open as always. Yeah, okay, get your damn shader. Man. Did I think I got my shader, but I don't know where to... Probably in the tower or something. I don't know why you would... Why you would go into that mission and not know how to play that mission. Or how you haven't done it before.
Be careful out there.
Oh. You know what, maybe Pineapple's right.
That's what we need
Little
to know.
gameplay break, maybe we just see what's up. Alright, thank you for bringing that up. What are other people doing right now? Devoid. What are you doing right now?
How'd this get so rusty?
He's not even here. Man. Everybody's just grinding the coil from what I can see. Or, not everybody, but... It's either salt mine or the coil.
Where'd it go?
What's Scarrow doing? He's build crafting, of course he is. Alright. If I gift a sub to myself, does that count? Surely that counts, right? Oh, now he's online. Okay. Oh. Surely we can do the heliostat mission. Actually complete it. Get people that actually know what to do. Yeah, alright, fine, I'll do Grandmaster. If we do another Grandmaster and I'm trying to do it with people. I'm just going to 300. Please know what to do, please.
The Conductor's forces are rampant in the Plaguelands. We're sending you in to investigate and take action. Lodi, our ambassador from Earth's past, will be monitoring communications with me.
The Plaguelands have been interdicted for years thanks to lingering Siva. Tech described to me as infinitely replicating evil nanomachines. Oh boy. Well, now it's kaput. The last of the Siva died with the Warmind Rasputin.
Be warned. The danger ahead is an unknown one.
You'll be joined on this expedition by a squad of Scions allied with the forces of the city. They're experts in a wide variety of fields, including manipulation of Quicksilver, a Neo-Mooney nanite technology that may prove useful here.
Dad, time lost? Oh.
Bear it well.
Why are there so many protected?
Seems like a problem for our psionic allies. When I was 20, I'd have given my left hand to talk to him for an hour.
Come on.
Funny where life takes you.
Don't need to just run. Alright.
Lodi, you were curious about Siva. This is its deactivated form.
Technology gone rogue. Poisoning a landscape. Destroying the people who touched it. That's not a threat I thought I'd face twice in a lifetime.
Oh, Screeper. Right, Theseus. This way. Don't push me out of the thing, dude. Stop. Why are you walking around? Oh my goodness. Please. Hello? How did you die? Just go down. Don't. He died? Already down 3 revives, dude, please. Where? I don't fucking know which. Just do it. There we go. All right, Harlot. Figure it out. Oh. Surely they'll put us with somebody soon.
The Conductor's forces are rampant in the Plaguelands. We're sending you in to investigate and take action. Lodi, our ambassador from Earth's past, will be monitoring communications with me.
The Plaguelands have been interdicted for years thanks to lingering Siva. Tech described to me as infinitely replicating evil nanomachines. Oh boy. Well, now it's kaput. The last of the Siva died with the Warmind Rasputin.
Be warned. The danger ahead is an unknown one.
You'll be joined on this expedition by a squad of Scions allied with the forces of the city. They're experts in a wide variety of fields, including manipulation of Quicksilver, a Neo-Mooney nanite technology that may prove useful here. You have command on the ground. Bear it well.
Seems like a problem for our psionic allies. When I was 20, I'd have given my left hand to talk to him for an hour. Funny where life takes you.
Please tell me they ran with me.
Lodi, you were curious about Siva. This is its deactivated form.
Technology gone rogue. Poisoning a landscape. Destroying the people who touched it. That's not a threat I thought I'd face twice in a lifetime.
There goes the war set. Theseus, off we go. Shoot the drones. Wasting ammo. Okay. Down we go. Who's emailing me? Add email. Aim a little faster, man. Oh. Just gonna leave them. Alright. So it's down. Why are you waiting for me? Go ahead, dude. Side arrow. Dude. Side arrow. Yes. Why? I... Dude, I... Side arrow, dude. Oh. Please. Can you... Fuck off.
I will not be stopped. The satellite will launch and spread my legions through this whole barren system. So the echo of command proved itself worthless. Enough. I have better tools. Two choices only remain for you, Icor Array. My golden age, or nothing.
Don't. Okay. Oh. One down. Will they come over here soon? Come on. A Ouija goon.
Get ready for a fight. And watch out. There's something familiar about the signature this time.
Oh, I didn't want to do this because I didn't want someone to die. Luigi, there's no way you disconnected. Come on, Theseus. Alright, come over to the back. You know, I love matchmaking. I wish it gave me people that knew what they were doing. Find the warden. Find the warden. Where are you? Epicurus. What are you doing over there? Oh. Shoot the warden, please. Shoot the warden, please. Shoot him, please.
You have chosen nothing. A dead world. An empty future bereft of any meaning.
The future is not yours to shape.
When my command is complete, it will be.
That's the machine. Destroy this, and you destroy the Conductor's ability to bring Red Legionnaires into our timeline. That's a Quicksilver energy signature. One from another timeline. Take it, Guardian.
Finally. Get me out of this, please. Oh, that's the most difficult heliostat I've done. Oh. Oh. It's not hard. Knowledgeable. Thank you. Oh my goodness. What did I have on this one? I don't have... Oh no, I do have Bushido boots. Alatus. Oh. We'll do the coil. Then I think we'll be done. Oh. We'll do one of the coil. If we fail, we fail. None of them are hard activities, it's just people suck.
We made exquisite partners, you and
What do you mean
I,
joining allies?
even if our partnership had its violent disagreements. You had so many dreams, and I knew how to weave them into the weapons you craved. Let's
Hi, Jonah.
rekindle that little arrangement, shall we? I'm already here, after all.
Jonah, where you been? You're
Slay
missing your
my
shader.
enemies. Protect my children. Give me peace. And I will forge a small measure of your brutality and greed into tools of death. I ask for nothing in return, but your dedication to our cause, and the pleasure of each broken enemy.
I was doing lighting stuff.
Go now. Your prey awaits.
I've been banging my head against the wall for almost 4 hours now dealing with people. We gotta fight randoms in Destiny, man. Activities that have been in the game for like a couple months now. Nobody knows how to do. Or dying to something that they shouldn't be at their rank. If I die because he's being a dickhead, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh. Oh. I hope your stuff went well, Jonah. I won't know until like 8:30. I'm gonna be zoomed in for the actual tech run. Oh. What is it? Revive token? I'm not doing that. Dealing arc damage has a moderate chance to apply jolted. Grenade abilities charge faster. 100% yes. I don't even know what we're doing. This is 40 minutes long, Jonah, this activity. Please. I'm trying to live. There's only one that's done? Oh. Right, speed boy, come on. Shoot him! They wait till I die to kill the thing that killed me. They don't... No revives left. You... Oh... It's not even like it's a hard activity. It's just everybody else is making it harder. And this again. We have one revive. But no plates. And he died. The one revive we have. Oh. Immediately died. I'm... Help. Please. Dude. Oh, I gotta lock in. No. Oh. Oh. I don't know what to do. I... Oh... I hate people. Jonah, what do I do? What do we do? Perhaps. Perhaps. Because I think I think I'm a little good on Destiny at the moment. Perhaps another game. That doesn't really help me pick which game. Could, what could we do? Maybe what we do is we just end here. How about that? Thoughts? We've already done a bit. This event is still going the rest of this week. So maybe tomorrow will be better. Yeah. Surely. Gotta be. Alright.
Underway. Done, done, done.
Oh, sorry. I think probably just the worst part of it is
All done, all done.
trying to do this. Unless I lower my level, which lowers my score.
Let's begin.
I can't do it with randoms. I need somebody that I can like talk to. Actually tell them. Because
Very good.
If you look in the little chat, I said go to 2, side arrow. The guy looked at me and did the same option. That was the wrong option. Twice in a row. And then looked at me like it was my fault. Now, like, only one of us can be dumb. There can't be 2 of us. That's not... Only one of us can be dumb. We can't have 2. And it ain't me, because I know what I'm doing. So... Used abused milk. That's a... Oh, great, dude.
Careful out there.
Oh, fuck. Stop opening up Task Manager, please. What's going on Twitch? I'm not seeing much else. Let me pull up Twitter. It's been a couple hours. I keep checking Twitter to see like if anyone's gotten anything interesting or if there's any news. And I'm not seeing much. Part of the issue with the event is it's scaling sort of off of your power level. So if you're not max power level, you're not going to get the best score. Which means there's not really a point to doing it if you're not 550. And it's like, it's not even a small amount. Jonah, someone posted their thing. There's a 500,000 point difference between a 40 power level difference. Like, I know it's supposed to be, oh, try to get in the top 1% to get this exclusive cosmetic. But if it's just people who are max level, that doesn't mean they're the best. So it's like, what is the point? There's no reason. So, because like all you have to do is just increase your power level. That doesn't mean you play well. Like the first heliostat I did, the first mission, I was on the lower level for the 3. I knew what I was doing. They hadn't done heliostat. So, like... Maybe stuff will change or whatever, I don't know. But I can see a lot of people just stopping, like, not participating in the event, because, like, they'll get loot, but they're not going to do it for the actual event. Especially because now they have daily loot, so you just log in, get your thing, dip. Or you just have to run a very specific build with, and just keep rerunning the mission, hoping to get a certain modifier to randomly spawn, to get the highest score for one of the activities. And that's the only way to get the highest score. So, like, alright. Like, the cosmetics are cool, but like, here's a perfect example. So, Scrumply, just some random person. Not a content creator, but he's still doing whatever grind. For putting on every modifier that's at least +4, I got 1.9 mil. My friend got 2.8. Here's his thing. Right? So, he got here. Boom. Like, what is the point? If you're not max level, there's no point in playing this. So I can see tomorrow, like, Bungie being like, hey, either, if this is supposed to be how it is, they need to make that clear. They didn't say that your power level affected your score. But now that people know, they're not happy. This is probably something you should have said beforehand. Because now you've just generated bad press. For no reason. Like this. Clyde, a content creator. Call to Arms seems to have an issue. The portal scoring is screwing over players that aren't 550. As shown here, these are scores from all different power levels. How can returning players get a good score with this system? Like, so these are all the same modifiers, whatever. 1.8 mil. 2.3 mil. 1.7 mil. 1.9 mil. So unless you're absolutely max level, it's not worth doing. Which, like, Paul says, right, doesn't strike me as a bug, but it feels like something that will probably have to be changed lest everyone not 550 just drop out. Which is like, this is such an easy thing to avoid this kind of community sentiment of like, if I'm not already top of the community, I can't participate. This 550 score right here. Most people, unless you dedicate a lot of time to this, or you're a content creator, you're not going to get this. So it's going to basically just be content creators, which even some of them aren't at 550, and people who sweat the game. If you are a normal player, you don't have a chance at all. Which is like, I get having a leaderboard, but having it tied to actual goods, you need to at least have someone get a chance, even if they're lucky. What the fuck? Mukbang YouTuber. Fucking Devoid sending me shit. I can't, man. What are we supposed to do? Fucking Devoid. Come on. I gotta remove that from the VOD now. There's a Toy Story trailer. There was a PlayStation thing today, right? Yeah? /ban Devoid Scrimp. It's a nothing burger. That explains why I'm not seeing anything. I see Elden Ring Night Rain is getting a DLC. Alright. See Uma's trending. But just because it's a word. Toy Story trailer, is this good? Are you serious? Jonah, what do you think the villain of the new Toy Story movie is? Take a wild guess. No. It's a leapfrog. It's a tablet. So this is under Bungie's like tweet saying the event is live. So much for momentum. Unless you're 500 plus power, this event is useless. No matter how painful you make a Grandmaster or Master run with modifiers, you can only get 1 point, as anything higher in points achievable is locked behind ultimate difficulty. And if you donate, like if you gift a sub, right? You get a ghost shell. If you watch for 30 minutes, you get a shader. But like, I'm just confused. Sick. Mactix, unlucky, yeah. Actually, I'm not removing whatever from the VOD. I don't care. Mukbang YouTuber says she needed surgery after wearing down her teeth from eating 30,000 calories a day. And then Monster Hunter. I don't know. We'll see how tomorrow goes, but I have a feeling Bungie or DMG is going to say something. I don't know. Alright. I think I'm just gonna send us out. I'm sending us over to Scarrow. Y'all want more Destiny stuff? Go yell at him. Oh. Chat, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Go eat, go drink, get some rest, do what you gotta do. Discord and YouTube are below. At some point we'll have a new overlay. Yell at Jonah, otherwise. I'll see y'all later. Yeah. Yeah. Oh.